Hello, welcome. I'm Zeke the Fox, variety streamer, and I'm playing Fire Emblem, the third part. We are down 2 students on Hard Classic. They are heavily injured or worse. Huzzah. So who we have left is Felix, Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes, Annette, Ingrid, Yuri, and Happy. Constance and Dedu are out of the picture. So let's watch some cutscenes between the people that are here.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Selfish dicks? Yeah.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole knight thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice. I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
That I believe.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need, I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great knight, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
Ash feels some responsibility to help everyone, regardless of how it affects him. Okay, explorer. Let's go talk to people.
A hero's relic.
Do you know something?
However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red.
Thanks, girl inside my head.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
Wow, you remind me of someone.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Okay.
Sending an assassin to the monastery, Hopefully it's someone worth crossing blades with.
I hope so too.
It seems we're cut from the same cloth.
Pick up some lost items.
Professor. Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive.
Okay.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
Right. In the last episode, there was a threat on the Archbishop's wife, who is the head of the academy.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
You're also injured, so you can't fight.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
Well, we only know a small part. We don't travel the world.
I suppose that may be true.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
What do you have to say?
I was thinking, have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions, who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Hence it being called the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Right.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
You encounter danger?
No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
A band of thieves has been raiding villages in the north of Fargus Reports indicate that they have made an old tower their stronghold. Do you have any idea where it might be? Gather information on the hideout. You may find information on each region collected in the Knight's Hall. Oh, so like over here. Oh, thieves intel.
If the enemy's aim lies elsewhere, we had better discern their true intent quickly. As I see it, our best option is to explore every inch of the monastery. We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a lead. Will you do me a favor?
We need to know the enemy's motives so we can adapt. Let's talk to people around the monastery and see if we can learn anything that will lead us to a clue. I gotta hunt down all these red notes.
You have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Let's...
The magic tattoo from your ancestors to let you wield magic weapons.
Well done. You have my thanks.
So sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. I was so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Okay. Who else is here? Annette.
I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh?
Good thinking, actually. You need energy.
I know. Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Hey, Papa, dearest.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Ooh, I should train with you.
Practice yields results.
Good, good. Okay, who should I build up? Thinking Ash and Happy.
Honestly, this is not my favorite. No, I'm not offering it to you. I'll still eat it.
Not to be rude, but this is kinda gross.
I thought you liked the food. Whoops. Yuri and Ingrid. Afternoon, homeomorphic.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
I'm leading a school
think
so
it's
I can
wonderful
pretend
to
I
be able
can
to eat a
change
nice
the
meal
thoughts and
every day.
opinions of people. I think I'm not in a good mood.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrick Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers. Plants that can
Oh, it's
save
okay.
or end lives.
The fact that I'm
They are
streaming at
all
all
my
means I'm
precious
doing
children.
okay enough. And I did bail last week, so I didn't want to this week. Plant some root vegetables. They provide defense boosts if they plant well. As the month moves on. What else is around? Right, all the red stuff. And the dialogue. Okay, hey, Lawrence.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
I don't know, probably. Hey, Anna.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, how about a favor?
Real valuable secrets. Please look for some for me on the battlefield.
Maybe.
Look up all these blue glowy things. Always have extra supplies.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost. We don't know who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
Are you prepared for this man? Hello, sir. Can I help you? Let's give her riding boots.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Oh, he gave up. Bye. Can only moonwalk for so long, I guess.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
He wants to offer a tea set to someone that'd be interested in tea.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor.
No idea if they're from my class, but you're gonna blame me. Cool.
So...
Love it. Hey, Manuela, booby doctor. Your breast friends are here.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Or you're nuts, actually.
Okay?
The god, could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely...
I have this tea set from Ferdinand.
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Thank you for your help, Professor. There is nothing quite like a tea party to brighten your spirits, don't you think? If you would like to get to know someone better, try inviting them to have tea with you. Let's see the shut-in Bernadetta.
Hi. Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess.
Hello, Fireball. Welcome on in.
Wanna chat? A little.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
I didn't say anything. I'm mostly mute. Except when in battle. Then I'm not anymore.
Professor.
Running fast. Oh. Blue. Best practices. A lift to different pests that target plants during cultivation, complete with methods of eradication for each. You wouldn't want a bug in this greenhouse, that's for sure.
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Because it's the only time they open the doors.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
Okay.
The monastery holds many treasures. Maybe the enemy is after one of those? Even so, the idea of stealing from a church is just horrible.
Because you grew up in one.
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Professor?
What do you have to say?
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Okay. Not here then. I don't have business here. Okay, I wasn't that close to activate it, but okay. I'm walled off from that section. Artificial flower. Dimitri.
Let's see. I'm afraid we'll need more information than that.
Okay, let's teleport up to the church then. Zoom.
Hey! Right.
Alois.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth coming up.
Smithing stone. Plain, hello.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper. Oh, But more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Here's an idea.
I guess the academy professors are locked out too.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
So it has magic protecting it, though. Which is more than can be said for the rest of the place.
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
Well, I did order you to shoot an arrow in your adoptive father's face, so you should be upset. But pull yourself together.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. I checked on my brother and sister, who were living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right. I was worried because they're both so young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in. That much, at least, is a big relief.
There you go, your step-siblings are safe.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
That blue box down there is a specific cutscene between the professor and one of the students, but I don't know who it is till I run up near it. Who is it? It's Ingrid. Go for a visit? Yes.
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something?
What were you doing just now?
Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You'd do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind. Or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
You're full of crap. Could you help tidy my room then?
Certainly, I'd love to. Just say when, and I'll be there in an instant. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose.
He sounds alright.
Yes, he's a good person. Even when managing our territory used up most of our family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort.
What was it you threw out anyway then?
Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do.
You're deflecting. I just wanted to talk to you.
Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Oh right, I named my Professor Squelch because Chad asked me to when I made this profile. What else is left? Okay, we got Cyril on dormitory second floor. See what he has to say. Why do you have to be all the way at the end? What's wrong with you?
Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
I mean, of course not.
I hope you're not just saying that.
I don't know. Have a bear.
Thanks, Professor.
I gave him a teddy. Illustrated Beginner's Guide to the Basics of Fishing. It includes in-depth descriptions of the types of bait that are most appealing to different species of fish. It's an excellent resource for fishing novices. Hoi! Welcome in, Roland. An illustrated beginner's guide to the basics of greenhouse gardening. It includes detailed descriptions of standard procedures and common pitfalls. It's the perfect book for anyone with a budding passion for gardening. As you can see, it increases my professor level, which gives me more options throughout the month.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Okay. What do you have?
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe?
Little kid from before?
He's originally from a foreign land to the east, called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Everybody's so judgy in castle times.
Hey, you! Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
If. Walking around at night with a scythe, what do you think he is?
Really?
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail.
Why's that?
Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Oh, these are all the crests that everyone has. Tattooed on them. Well, not tattooed, they're born with them. Born with tattoos that are magic.
You'd best keep
Okay,
your distance.
thanks for the lurk.
In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Please don't.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Not at all, actually. The enemy could have other objectives.
I am aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
And I got all the red ones, so let's go back to Dimitri. Turn it in and we can end this day and go on to the battle of the month that we want to train on.
So, there is something that the Church values above all else. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak.
I do, it's the Holy Mausoleum.
Yes, that is the most likely possibility.
But they want to steal her
I do not know
bones.
their objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
Alrighty then. So we've used our activity points, that's what that 0 up there is, so I can press L, finish exploring, and move on. And I've talked to everyone of major importance, so time to go. Instruct my students. Group tasks. I think I'll put Happy and Ash on horse duty. It's everybody's goals. Soldier, swordsman, bowfighter, lance and horse. Maybe I should have Sylvain and Happy, actually. I want to make sure that they both improve their horse skills. Okay, I got 4 students to choose to level up some stuff. Who's really weak right now in their skills? I think I should boost Annette. She should at least know heal. So I'll train her in faith. No, she didn't get it yet. Okay. Sylvain, train your horses.
What? It's all becoming clearer.
And let's increase your authority a little bit for your gambits.
Hey, that was useful.
Ingrid, you should train lances and flying. You're going to be a Pegasus Knight, so let's train flying.
No big deal.
Acacia's Song, hello. Welcome on in again. You've been here every day this week. Thank you for stopping by. Right, I'm training Yuri in bows. It's a special talent.
Off. Off.
That's all I can do. Begin lecture.
I've got a question.
Whenever I send money or food to my mother, she insists she doesn't need any of it. How do I make her happy? Deliver them personally. She wants you to visit.
Ah, that makes sense.
Professor.
I've known how to swing a sword since I was a boy, but I still have a lot to learn before I can be called a master. I would ask you to help me temper my sword skills. Focus on sword skills, become a sword master, of course. What platform is this game on? This is on the Nintendo Switch. It's Balthaz's birthday. Oh, that reminds me. We need to recruit him to our class. Let's have a tea party and get to know him. Tea parties bond with your allies. Your charm stats increase. Try to pick conversation topics that you think your guests will like, though. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like. Yeah, this is 2019, I believe. Okay, you're from the Leicester Alliance. You are a underground resident who owes a lot of money. Calms the nerves, heightened concentration, refreshing floral, thinly sliced almonds, common among everyone, and chamomile.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast?
Thank you for the stretch redeem. Ooh, greatly needed that, thank you.
Thanks. Smells pretty good.
Also, I love his 8-pack.
Really?
Courtier couple? Oh, you don't care. Okay.
Really?
You from the bridge, mountain folk traditions, existence of crests. Mountain folk.
Of course.
You're from there. Dinner, uniforms, or past laughs. Past laughs.
What do you know? That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Only if it's not hot. Saint Celine Day is today. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? There's no reason not to. I would like to improve my faith with 2 students and myself.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
It's Flane's birthday. Host a tea party. You like apples? Have an apple.
I'm honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful.
I'm ever so formal.
So soothing.
You seem well. Tell me about yourself. Sana, cats, or someone you look up to. Do you have a hero? You have no heroes.
You are an interesting person, Professor. You do not seem to know much about yourself.
I disagree. Squelch and Flane are having an engaging conversation. Perfect tea time. Would you like some things? Have some owl feather.
Wow, I am delighted. That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
They enjoyed their time together.
I'm not sure about this.
Yeah, that'll work.
Pretty good job, if you ask me.
Oh, wasn't expecting that. They didn't seem to get along.
That worked out well.
Okay, now I have the option to do a battle. Despite all the fancy floof around everything, there is some battles that must be done as well. Yeah, I believe you, Ferret. Well, I need to get Balthus, so we're actually going to go explore and then go underground. Because after losing Dedu last time, as our main tank, I need a different tank.
Why, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Loading.
So much.
Loading that allows you to move the character and jump along the loading bar. Whee! Okay. Balthus.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately. So if they wander my way, I'll do you a solid and clean their clocks. No charge.
What if you just join my class instead?
Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift. Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up. I hear hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word.
I'd appreciate it.
Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl.
Okay. Now your goals. What are your goals? Your goals are with axes. You are not learning any more axes. You are just learning fists. It's your specialty, and that is what you are learning. I'll go back to the dining hall, encourage my students again, have some meals with them, then we'll go out to battle. The tactics part of this RPG/tactic game. Ooh, I should also do the head chef cook for everyone option as well, because that way everyone gets a bonus for battle for the month. And I need luck, so I'm gonna pick the luck stat increase.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Ooh. Bonus level, my professor level almost increased. You two are friends, you hang out.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Ooh, it's up. You have now more activity points for exploration. And you'll have more monthly funds for activities. Where? Sylvain and Ingrid. Yuri and Ingrid are friends, I know too. Yeah, that'll be good.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
I think it's wonderful to be able to eat a nice meal every day.
And the day is done. You don't get more dialogue options until the next month. So let's train them one more time. You will study horses and magic.
Yearling? I'm getting the hang of this.
All into fists. You're all bows.
Thanks. Catch. Go on. Off. Thanks.
Oop, I have one more student to train. But not with many points, that's unfortunate. I'll try teaching your flying skills.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
How about I critique you?
Next time, for sure. I appreciate your guidance.
You're welcome, Ingrid. Oh, and you redeemed a hydrate. Thank you very much. Begin the lecture. My passion has always been sorcery. With the passion and some more time studying reason, I can be a powerful magic user. Go for it. And that's the goal, to change to focus on reason magic, attack magic. You're curious to know how Happy is doing? Go for a visit, learn about her? Sure, why not? Cutscene.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet?
Not really, no.
Oh, you're still finding your footing? That's not really the impression I got.
I know, I lied.
You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Thank you?
I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. You betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself.
You were mistreated?
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that mistreatment? It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me, though. And he told me a bunch of
Oh no, it's just good
hilarious
reminders.
jokes to
I
cheer
like
me
the
up.
redeems for it. That Eloise guy was nice to me, though. He told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up. Hilarious?
Do they not have sarcasm where you come from? Keep up. Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought. Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place.
You ran away?
Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist.
You're a downer.
I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
She's motivated to learn more now. Yuri. Where are you headed this late at night?
Ah, it's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
You got it.
I somehow doubt your sincerity. My intuition says you'll keep nosing into what I'm doing. So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
Just a bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
What do I mean by purge?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune, my small fortune, and buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know.
Well, it's your band of thieves.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
I'd like to help you.
There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Let me join you, though.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
I'm doing my diligence as a professor because you asked to join my class.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Wow, our relationship has improved after the threat of murder.
I guess that's that.
I can do better now.
This isn't so hard.
Am I making progress?
Ah, I finally get it!
I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay, battle time. Definitely time now. I need to make sure Balthus has some fists, and he does. Is there any more? I need to buy some. Whoop. So go to the armory and buy some fisticuffs for Balthus. Actually, I better check everyone while I'm here. Magic, soldier, bow, magic. Okay. We'll go to battle. Ruff. A detailed roster of the Officer Academy has been stolen. Track down the thieves and recover the roster. It may provide extra information for those who have not yet joined your house. Alright, I'll buy it. I'll go after it.
Why, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't got retries on these characters. I lose them, they're gone. Gotta have a healer. She can't heal yet. She might heal. Need Balthus out to train him. You're too low. I'll just take everyone, I think. Well, everyone but Yuri, he just threatened me. Okay.
I'll cut through.
Let's be careful to space everybody out, have them cover each other.
I'll give it my all.
Increase their ability to dodge things just by being next to their friends and allies.
Ready.
Here we go. So helpful.
Let me at him.
Should go here. Can I move you? I can't move you.
Here goes.
I owe you.
And go here. Let's see what happens. Yeesh. My healer got messed up.
Let's be careful.
Luckily, Mercedes' ability is to heal herself when she heals others. Let's move Ash to fire from the back here. Sylvain can finish him off.
What's next?
More than 2. Yeah.
Guess I've gotten better.
Another win.
Nice.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Ooh, you have a javelin. Perfect. Can throw this.
No biggie.
Thanks, pal.
Move everyone up in formation. Make sure to keep track of that grid of purple to make sure no one surprise attacks me. How much of a boost? Ugh.
Is this a joke? Much appreciated.
Should I have held back?
Nope, it's life or death. Do not do that. Dimitri, Happy, Balthus, Mercedes, Sylvain, and Ingrid with the javelin up here.
Well, thanks.
Okay. 6, 8, 9, 6, 6. Buddy builds supports when they fight together.
Well done.
Let's try this. Ooh, big chunk out of you. Better idea. Do this. Give Ingrid the kill.
I aim for greatness.
Yes.
I will get stronger still.
Getting some good level ups.
You saved me.
Ooh, yikes, that's a lot of damage actually. Okay. Heal to Professor up.
Thank you.
You can rely on me.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Nighty-night.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Can I move you? I can't move you. I can block you though. There. Cutting Gale for sure.
Who's next?
Nice shot.
My technique could use some polish.
It's good that they're not damaged, but I don't like leaving them out in the open like that.
Another step forward.
Close one.
Ah, good dodge. Need more of those dodges. It's getting a lot more complicated already. Take out this guy.
That was tough.
Take out this one.
I did what I had to.
I'm impressed.
You cutting Gale. Rip through the armor.
Yep.
That's it.
Oh. Tempest. You can do a little more damage with that. Let's move you up here. Fading blow so they can't hit me.
Too weak.
Next time, bring your friends.
bad as that?
I'm at my limit.
Not if you have some healing items. You're standing next to Professor, you can pick some up. Now you'll be alright. Hidden in the trees for dodge chances as well.
No hesitation.
As expected.
Okay. Javelin. Definitely. Accuracy boosted.
Doing my part.
Much better.
I'll stick with it.
Thank goodness. Aw, this stinks.
Okay. No one's dead, hooray! A battle no one dies in is a good battle. Whose birthday? Claude. No. He is the leader of the Golden Deer. I do not want to give him presents.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
You know, you may find this useful as a resource in your work as an instructor. You'll prevent it from getting missing again, I trust. Now you have the secret roster. Hints will be displayed for lost items. You can check the roster by pressing X while speaking to a unit. Your intuition can be tapped once during a tea party when you've chosen the wrong words. You have allies that can take intermediate exams. Okay, well, gonna go with the canon class of mercenary. She's already that anyway.
A new path to tread.
Excellent. Who else is at 10? Nobody. Okay. Vulneraries. I need to make sure people have healing items on them. Okay. Also put these in storage. They're stat buffs that I should not apply till later because they will become irrelevant if I use them too early. And everyone looks okay. Does everyone have a battalion? No, they do not. Who should have one? I'm gonna say Balthus probably have one. To increase his hit rate. Okay. Hey, there's more support. We have more cutscenes to go through.
too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers.
I'm not good with numbers.
That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Oh.
Thanks so much for the help. We should be able to manage on our own from here.
I'm glad to be of use. If there's anything else you need, come find me anytime.
Well, well. You seem to be pretty chummy with the knights.
Chummy? I suppose. Really, I was just helping out with some equipment repairs.
For an assignment or something?
No. It just looked like they could use a hand, so I lent one.
To me, it looked like they were using you for some unpaid labor.
Unpaid labor? I helped them because I wanted to, Happy. I wasn't expecting to be paid. It's like when you help us with our assignments. We don't pay you for that, do we?
Like I have a choice. Can I give you some advice, Freckles? Don't support the knights, the church, any of them. All you'll get in return is a knife in the back.
Isn't that a little dramatic? You really don't need to worry about that with most people.
You're naive. Those two-faced buffoons exasperate me so much I can hardly help but...
Oh, hey! That reminds me of a great story. You have to hear this one. It's called, oh, The Luna Knight's Tale. Yeah, I think you'll love this. On second thought, maybe a story about a knight isn't what you want to hear right now.
You know, the knights in stories aren't like the ones in real life. Unless the Luna Knight is a liar who does terrible things.
No, of course not. The Luna Knight is the hero of the story. She's from an offshoot of House Blathet, marries into House Regan after the Crescent Moon War. In peacetime, she sets aside her weapons and devotes herself to giving wise counsel to her husband. In this role, she ensures that the dishonest and unfaithful are dealt with accordingly.
Huh. She sounds like a real hero.
Very much so, yes. The tale is full of fascinating details about her.
Ash, sorry to interrupt, but if you're not too busy, we could really use your help right now.
Of course. Be right there. I'll tell you the rest of the tale later. Okay, Happy?
Sure, I guess. But seriously, watch yourself, okay? I don't want you to learn I'm right the hard way. See ya, Freckles. I can hardly wait to hear that riveting story of yours.
Using me? Never thought about it that way.
Ooh. The plot thickens.
Hey, Annette. Hitting the magic books again? Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Yeah,
to.
for real.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that. Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
For sure, I actually did better than some of the other people that studied with the textbooks by not studying one, and that's a problem.
Yes, it's decided. This meat is the best meat. Although the other inn has pretty great offerings as well.
Ah, if it isn't Ingrid. What are you up to in a place like this?
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I'm just out to send a little money to my family. Gotta help however I can, you know.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Forgive my tone earlier. You truly set a noble example.
Right. Anyhow, looked like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Right.
Stretch.
That is true, I suppose. You know,
Thank you for the redeem of stretch.
What is it you're mumbling about?
Anyway, you once worked for House Rowe, didn't you? 4 years ago, when I visited Count Rowe at his castle, I swore I saw you by his side.
Quite the sharp memory you have. You aren't mistaken. I was staying there then, yes. I had been adopted by the Count.
Oh? Come to think of it, I thought I'd heard something like that. That the Count had adopted a distant relative of his. A young man whose future was both bright and promising. So, that was you?
Yep. Although now, I'm nothing more than a distant stranger to him. Our ties were severed a while ago. He helped me out by getting me into the academy. It wasn't long after that we started having all sorts of disagreements. What the hell were you doing visiting House Rowe anyhow?
Yes. That. How to put it? It was to help clean up after a friend.
Sylvain.
Speak of Sylvain. That must have been quite the mess you were cleaning up. Back to the point. What are you doing out here? Do you frequent this area often?
Mind your business, won't you? I just like to go for walks, get fresh air, that sort of thing.
Easy now. I'm not interrogating you. Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the evenings. You'll want to be on your guard.
I thank you for your concern, but I assure you I can handle myself.
Noted. Oh yeah, the innkeeper also wanted me to thank you.
Hmm?
He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Is that so? How very... Well, I'd better be off.
Seems she doesn't want anyone seeing her with a face full of food. Too late.
Lol. That's everyone. Save. And we're come to a new mission. The main one for the month. Suggested level 7. While the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess's rite of rebirth commences. Deploy.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
Of course.
We've narrowed down their objective. Kind of. So, let's show everyone that we can carry out our duties better than anyone.
We're counting on you, Professor.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
Got it. Jump, jump. Okay, no one under 7 should go anywhere near anyone else. Felix, you're staying behind. You're too weak. Everyone else is good. There we go. Heavy's in front, magic in back, bows in back. Ist. See you and go.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
The enemy is after the casket of St. Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket.
Defeat the enemy general within 25 turns and protect the casket.
But look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place. We'll have to look closely at the enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
This guy is a problem. Thankfully, it looks like he's only interested if you get close to him.
Ready.
Let me at him.
Sure thing. I'll cut through.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Yep. I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see where we're at.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
So we won't. Ooh, good level up.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
I had no choice.
Got some more dodge and protection.
That's what you get.
Bark.
Baby steps, I guess.
Well done.
Hey, welcome back, homie Morphic.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
So it's your javelin. You can fight on an angle. You go there. I go here. They're all set. Just heal Sylvain.
I owe you one. You're a big help.
And Ash should go with the Prince.
You didn't give it your all. I'm not setting a very good example.
Oh.
Just give up. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Thank you.
Okay, can I? Okay, I can. I'll just... Oh! I mean, might as well. I don't have a command for that, but sure.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? Stronger the better.
You can take out the healer.
Should I have held back? Great work.
8, 7, you pick this up. Experience obtained.
Now that feels good.
You're a big help.
Okay, Ash. Can you reach anyone from there? You cannot. Stay there then. Annette. Cutting Gale.
You're out of luck. Guess I've gotten better.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Eight, 7. Move anyone. Hello! Magic. Okay, you go here. You go here. You go here. You assist by proximity. It is 5. I think. No, 4 and a shadow. 27. The mini bow? The mini bow.
I owe you one.
I need to bring these guys back over. Just realized I left my healer open. That's okay. I'm not complaining. I like a wooze. They bring up some joy, actually. Especially stickers, like go wild with stickers. Like, I have adjusted Nightbot. Don't kill her. Glad I brought them back, because they would have been in trouble if I didn't.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Javelin. Wah.
Too slow.
She's getting insanely good at javelins.
Try and stop me. You're fresh out of luck.
Okay. Mini bow.
That's how it goes.
Actually, heal Ash.
I needed
That worked out.
Oh, here, gotta be just out of range of the tiles.
So obvious.
Oh, good. These guys showed up now. You need to heal. Get everyone on some tiles. This should help out. It's the tiles raise defense by 2 on them. Which means you should definitely go over here.
You never had a chance.
It is. I don't like that you're right, but it is more appropriate.
So helpful.
More like. That's fox sounds. They're not as cute over time.
Don't waste it. Let's go.
Their accuracy is great. Kinda love it. Let's go over here and wait. Use an iron lance.
Seems I prevailed. My technique could use some polish.
Finnegan's
I'm getting
good.
the hang of this.
I don't know, I also have problems with high pitches just because of my bipolar and such, so like I do love it, but I can't take it.
At least you're no coward. Huh?
Okay, how's it looking on this side? It's like, it's annoying. If I get a headache, it's like having tinnitus. It like, you hear that humming sound. It's really stupid. I can't really do anything about it. I've tried. She's sturdy.
That went as expected.
Well then, you can't, you do get it, yeah. It sucks. It's incredibly frustrating because you try to explain it. Like, I finally got a handle on explaining it, and that's the only way people seem to have understood it. But I do my best. I'm improving. In general, there's some things I can't change, and I gotta accept that instead of dwelling on it so hard.
I owe you one.
Certain patterns?
Let's think carefully.
Like optical illusions? Like black and white patterns always, like stripes. Very narrow stripes.
This is our chance.
That's true. Roland is correct with that too.
I aim for greatness. I'm certain I've improved.
Sure, pal. Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Vision blindness but no actual headache. I've heard of that one, but I get the blindness with the headache sometimes if it's really severe, like add on to those other things I've already mentioned. Like if it's really bad, then I'll feel like passing out and blacking out too. Super fun times. Good Sylvain. Good level up, good level up.
Whoops. Oh well.
Yeah. Except I can have like a perfectly decent sleep and shit. I mean, a hangover is pretty close to migraine in some ways. It's not exactly the same, but you kind of feel as crummy as it. Okay, whatever that means. Like watching too much TV?
Good.
You're gonna make me guess until I say it? There you go.
Let's think carefully.
You think a lot of things.
Thanks.
Let's move everybody up. Yeah, they are. So you're like compound interest on it. Okay, Roland.
Just give up.
Let's be careful. Let's keep our guard up.
Is anyone dying?
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, redeems are good. I'm not sure what else I can really add to it either, though.
If you want. Now!
Oh. I mean, that is a good one.
Saw that coming.
Don't die. Nobody die. I will actually kill one of you on purpose if one of you die. Wait, that's a terrible... that does not help anything.
You're fresh out of luck.
How are you against them? Not good, okay. Then you're going. I gotta get down here.
Here we go.
For defense on the square, heal Dimitri.
Use caution. Over already.
Okay, cutting Gale.
I had no choice.
You're too late.
Time to take action.
Well, I'm happy they can't hit me. It's the gambits anyway. Yikes! Wow. Sylvain was almost definitely killed.
Got too cocky. Thanks.
Let's move you to defense.
What's done is done.
Ooh. I think I wanna take out the main guy.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Be mindful.
No.
course I'd go down like this. Classic me.
Well, as soon as we find out about her, she has to go and die. Oh, Saved by the Bell.
I have no choice but to...
I am forced to rewind because Dimitri's not allowed to die for the purposes of the entire game as a main character. So we'll go back one round and do what I should have done, which would be
Be mindful.
I'll give it my all. That was tough.
hydrate.
I'll stick with it.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Yep.
Ready.
There we go.
Seems I prevailed.
And big level up for Ingrid.
Have I improved some?
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Second picked this up, actually.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh.
He got away. We have no choice but to let them go for now. Professor, the way that sword is glowing, I wonder...
Hey, it's Catherine.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Hey, MVP is our new boy. Receive the Sword of the Creator. This mysterious blade unleashes its true power in Squelch's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. This weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time Squelch does rest on her day off. Also known as Byleth, but Squelch.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What?
Especially because those are all
We
the
have
charges.
nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death
for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait. Please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Saros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garrick Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now. Ah, that's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church. The Church of Saros is split into a few branches across Fodlan, the largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Arian Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea, and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials. Or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan, and yet never have any contact with the Church of Saros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church were... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Saros like that. Quite unforgivable.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
Plot, 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 plot.
Both good and bad. The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As
That's that little hole in the sword.
It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to
He's so
appear
mad
again,
his voice cracked.
all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last.
Especially your existence.
I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Can't remember what the point of Sothis is. So what we know so far is that she's been in my dreams since I was a teenager. She has some memory of the Red Canyon, which is a 1,000-year-old canyon that had a war in it. And she's been conversing with us since we got to the monastery. Or since we got attacked
Part 1.
And went to the monastery. I know what the answer is, but we're not at that point where that becomes clear, so I won't just outright say it yet.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gothie of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gothie.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
I heard about our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own.
It's just a job.
Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages.
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years. I hardly recognize you.
Who's this?
Professor, this is Rodrigue. He's an old friend of my father's. Some of my earliest memories include this fellow. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gauthier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Crest of flames.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
It's Manuela's birthday. Let's hold a tea party. Have some lavender.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? What a lovely smell. I like this tea very much. Thank you.
I didn't know it was your favorite, but that's pretty good.
Oh, what fun. Yeah.
You seem well.
Yeah.
You like nights? You like the dreamy ones?
Yeah.
Of course you do. You definitely don't care about security, and you don't care about equipment. Hope.
Who are you, really? Such a mystery. I don't really understand you. Tell me everything.
Chat.
Oh. Yeah.
Would you like a foul feather?
Oh, Professor. This makes me very happy. Huh?
Ponk, ponk, ponk.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Mm. Oh, she wants to bond.
Oh.
Okay, maybe she doesn't.
Settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
I'd like a word.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
I can hear you.
Oh. I would hope, Professor, that you have the decorum to pretend you've heard nothing. Anyway, I'll be just another moment. Patience, please. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
What do you want?
That took a while.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
I have a message from a knight.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said we will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it.
Stretch!
Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Sleep well. Damn. Uh-oh, what is it? Oh, put her on our team? Is that what you want? I think that's doable. Well, let's go find her first of all. Wait, where is she even? So many people everywhere. Oh, you're in the greenhouse.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them. Would you like some tea?
Thank you. Thank you for your invitation. Thank you.
Boop 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 apple. Boop 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 boop.
Huh? Yeah.
Tell me about your absorbedness in your looks and your messy habits and your fashion. You like fashion?
Yeah.
First crushes. Who do you like?
Who are you, really?
Do you like whetstones?
Thank you, Professor.
Good.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Bork. And I'll train with her. Learning heal probably be useful later.
The glory of progress.
Anything. Exactly.
Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind.
Have you lost anything lately? Nope. Sure haven't.
My mistake. The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Sorry you got injured. Too bad you can't join us on missions now.
Hi. Professor. Why is that fish so still? Wait. Is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor. You are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Okay, while we're at it, let's get Manuela a date. You like Sedith, don't you?
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
HP boost. There, I've used all my points on
cooking is
Manuela
so
today.
good, it's been called. Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
I mean, she comes on even harder if you're the male Byleth. But the anything was suggested when you met her, when you see her most of the time. Yeah. She like says,
You have helped me
she's
so
like, I'm a
much.
songstress, an infirmary nurse, and available. That's how she greets you when you first meet her.
Right. Right.
You got with all that happened now, we must say, if I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Would you like to read a note from the counselor advice box? Yes. Classroom learning isn't enough to become a strong knight. There's got to be someone here who can teach me how to get as strong as possible. Dimitri. I feel as though tough fighters who become legends mostly use swords and lances. Are those really the weapons you have to wield if you want to make your name on history? Fight with your bare hands if you want to seem tough, or you should fight with the weapon that best suits you. No, he likes that. No, it's Hamface. Yeah, that's Raphael. He is sweet and strong and dumb. Lovable Lummox type. I'm gonna jump up to the church and see if I can get to the quests.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Where is he?
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you. Ah, Professor. It seems... I have something to ask of you.
I have something to ask of you.
You must, however, you will most... May I ask a favor? May I ask a favor of you?
No, you may not.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Hi, don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
You'd lose this art book?
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking...
How about... No, nothing else right now.
Oh my, the crest of flames? No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
I respect your self-control.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Have a coin.
Oh, thank you.
Cool. Ooh, I just picked up a lost item that's Manuela's. We can go see her again, even.
It's awful. Just things are finally calm again.
Herbs that aid with persistent headaches. They probably belong to an adult with a taste for liquor.
Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
You're welcome, town drunk.
Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Oh.
It is this way.
Professor?
Oh, wow, you already want to see me again.
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Are you praying?
I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
Go ahead.
I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you?
Will you think that I'll be alone for the rest of my life? No, I don't think you'll be alone for the rest of your life.
Really? So maybe there's still hope for me. Who am I kidding? I've known for years how hopeless I am. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest. Do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men profess their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
You're attractive.
I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
Ding, 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 ding.
I know you're trying to find a way to say it gently, but you think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No. Good, that's the only option.
Why? Do you think I'm flawed enough already?
Yes. You're a mess, actually.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is her grave here? We were born... We were, like, traveling the Empire.
Hmm? Oh. Of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take a 5-minute break here, and I'll be right back to this lovely game. And we're gonna, since we've already got 2 support levels with Manuela, I think we're gonna be taking her with us for the rest of our journey and trying to prevent her from dying as well. So I'll be right back, and we'll stick a 5-minute timer, and you'll have me back before the end of it. Okay, 1 moment, please. Wait, was my mic off the whole time? That would suck. Okay, well back. Hello. Do some support conversations. We've unlocked a few. It's movie time.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear, His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness! Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night, but you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me. And we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
Touch some grass.
What did I just say? Of course
I've seen on Steam there's a literal game called Go Touch Some
What about you?
Grass.
I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
It is a square of
I am a
grass
man
that
of
you
my
pet.
word. I will attempt to do
That's
as
the
you ask.
game.
You had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
My goodness. Sword training again today? Don't overdo it, all right?
I certainly won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes. It's more of a hobby than anything, so don't worry too much.
A hobby? How wonderful! I would probably get tired of it, but that's just me.
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
You have not even trained in swords.
You're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
To be honest, I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
You would do that for me? I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time, we may have to overdo it a little.
I don't like to overdo it, but if we must, I'll try my best.
It's settled. Let's begin. Don't tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
I usually just hold the sword without thinking about my grip, you know? Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
I don't think it's intentional, no. I was going by the image of the character to know if my breathing was affecting it or not.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
But thank you. I did just adjust it too closely.
Flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly
Is
you
it good
can
now?
dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't intend to murder me. That scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The first time I picked up a sword, I was much like you.
Okay.
It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri.
How about now?
It's very kind of you to... Oh, there's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one who mends it. How does that sound?
No, please, don't worry yourself over it. Just focus on your exam.
Bark.
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit, it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. Sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Friend zoned again.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going. How about you forget we had this talk altogether? And don't mention it to anyone.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Sure. I can spare a moment or two.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job. I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch. I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh. Well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go waste.
I hate that kind of response.
All right. Thank you.
We can do this. That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Oh, well, I better put it in the trash then. You don't want it.
Ugh. She played me like a fiddle.
Okay, what else we got? Battlefield, enter tournament. I have no points. I can't do any other quests that are out. Just end freed time. Okay, who's getting trained? The only ones available. Be good to teach you some faith so that you can actually heal.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
You learn fisticuffs.
You make goodness.
Good, finally.
I'm looking sharp, huh? This is just the beginning.
Good.
Thanks. Yes. Go on. Yes.
Ooh, I can get Ash's bow up too. Excellent.
Am I starting to master this?
And choose group task. They're doing that. I need Ingrid and who else should fly? Who else has a reason to fly? I guess Sylvain? No, that's not going to work. I do need Ingrid to start flying, but I need someone else to start learning it too. Potentially Annette. Then she could be a magic flyer. Let's have them do makeup, I guess.
Thoughts?
A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hands on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it all wrong? Why not split the money in half?
Huh. Knew I could count on you.
Professor.
I'm not exactly the most imposing figure on the battlefield, so I think it's best for me to focus on my bow skills to do more of my work from a distance. Focus on the bow skill as a sniper. Yuri's birthday. Tea party. Do you like almonds?
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, they should be interesting. Thanks. It's lukewarm.
It's lukewarm. I see the steam. Tell me about yourself. Yeah, you love you, don't you?
Tasty.
Now it's good. Oh. Is it because I complimented you? I bet it is. Not that. Near-death experiences. Well, you're captain of the underground, so Abyss is definitely your priority.
I don't dislike dogs or cats by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just deathly allergic.
Ha 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 ha! Laugh in his face. Talk. There we go.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
He has more makeup than Manuela.
Let's do it together.
Right. No time to lose.
Here's the report. This isn't so hard.
Wow, you're my first B student. Good job, Mercedes. Okay. Definitely need to boost some people up a little bit with the class they're in. Ash just leveled enough to be a archer.
Oh, what a relief!
Mercedes can be a priest.
I'm so glad I passed.
Okay, who else is ready? No one else is level 10. That needs a passing grade yet. Okay. Battle. We got 8, 10, 13, and 7. Should probably take the 7. And level up my weaker units. Okay, anyone who's not 11 is staying who is not double digits is staying behind. Except Mercedes, you have to come because you're the only healer, and that's definitely got to change soon. Okay. Archers and magic and back, fists, lances, swords up front. Go from here. Uh-oh. I've got a 5-minute challenge. Always move the maximum amount. Interesting.
Let me at him.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so movement 4. Okay. Next to HP, it says the actual movement of each unit. Looks like everyone can move 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put Sylvain here first. Wait, did I screw that up? Probably did. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Let me at him.
4.
Yep.
4. 1, 2, 3. Can't move her there. 1, 2, 3.
Here goes.
I'll go.
4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So.
1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1,
Sure thing.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here we
1,
go.
2, 3, 4.
I'll cut
1,
through.
2, 3, 4. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 and heal.
I owe you one.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Be gone.
4. 4.
Why am I even here?
Two, 3, 4.
Thanks.
Two, 3, 4.
Thanks much.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd be counting a lot.
That went as expected.
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
That's what you get.
1, 4. We got the lance. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Two, three, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's next?
Good job, Sylvan.
Guess I've gotten better.
One, 2, 3, 4.
I'm at my limit. Thanks.
One, 2, 3, 4. Wow.
Next time, bring your friends.
You sure?
2, 3, 4.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
I'll cut through.
2, 3, 4.
I must stay focused. Slow.
Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, is Sylvain in trouble?
That's life.
Good. The bowman went for Dimitri instead, so it split up the attacks.
Me? Really?
1, 2, 3, 4. Iron Lance. Tempest.
I did what I had to.
Use caution.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're fresh out of luck.
Okay, 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4. One more accuracy though. There we go.
You're in my way. Nighty night.
Your support is appreciated.
Thanks much.
3, 4. Just heal up Dimitri.
Quite helpful. I'll cut through.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's okay. I probably should count in my head, but like I'm streaming, so I should count aloud. I haven't decided. Luckily, the entire roster I have right now has the same movement, because that does change.
Me? Really?
Okay, no one die.
Let's keep our guard up.
7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, thank goodness. You make me feel safe.
Hey. Homeomorphic, thank you for the redeem. Well thought. Idea. And it did make it a little challenging because sometimes it put me in harm's way. Thank you. More instruction. Oh, you guys aren't motivated. Crap. You can't learn shit right now. Well, this, I really do have to stop looking at the numbers that my stream says I have because it's not accurate at all, because there's definitely 3 of you. Anyway. I will train who I can, which is only Balthus and Ingrid today.
Hey, pal.
Focus on brawling and faith to excel as a war monk. You know, that's probably a good idea. You should do that. If you're healing and punching, that's pretty awesome. It's Leonie's birthday. I don't really care about her, though.
Here's the report.
Got it. Good to go. A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Okay, another weekend, which means I should level up some more non-10s.
You have my thanks.
There is someone that has a 10 now, and it's Sylvain, which means he gets a horse. But I need to buy the seal first, for the exam. Congratulations, you are excelling better than your classmates. Stretch. Thank you, Roland.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
And hydrate. Thank you again. Oh, Balthus made it too. Can you be a brawler? Like 100%. Okay. That might be incredible to have him get that already. Brawler.
Was there ever any doubt?
But at least your luck went up. By 4. Wow, your luck was terrible before. Actually, you're an underground resident. It should be bad. Happy and Dimitri. Check in with them.
Happy, you must know that it's rather uncomfortable to be the subject of such an unflinching gaze.
You'll have to put up with it for a little while longer. I feel like I can almost remember.
Apologies, but I'm not sure what you're referring
Okay,
to.
thank you,
Care
Ferret.
to elaborate?
I have this sense
Enjoy
that we
Guilty
met
Gear's new
somewhere
patch.
before we were students. But you're the Prince of Fargus. So how could I have met you?
I do not recall meeting you previously either. Although, long ago, I sometimes accompanied my father as he traveled the kingdom. Perhaps we crossed paths.
Unlikely. I lived in an isolated village in the forest. We didn't have contact with outsiders. After I ran away, I was kidnapped. And my kidnapper kept me locked up all day and night. I think I'd remember if the royal family had stopped by for a visit.
Kidnapped? What do you mean by that?
A lady found me, a helpless runaway, and offered to take me in. She promised to keep me safe. Instead, I became her test subject. She experimented on me with all kinds of spells and rituals. I had a roof over my head and plenty to eat, but otherwise it was a pretty bad experience.
This may be unwelcome from a stranger like myself, but I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable to be angry about such unfortunate circumstances. I can't fathom why someone would cause you pain like that. I'm sorry you had to endure such a thing. You have every right to feel anything you need to feel toward the person responsible for your suffering.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder.
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
It's just that I've heard those words before. I think it was someone else who said them, but I can't remember who. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. In the meantime, see you around.
Yes, of course. If our meeting again can help you in any way, you need only ask, and I'll
Dude,
be there.
she left. Like, he was talking to no one for a second. Okay, another small battle. 8, 10, 13. We want the bandits. Okay, I think I want the 10 then. Want to keep Mercedes out. And who's coming with us? Myrmidon, Mercenary, Brawler, Fighter, Monk, Soldier. That's our team. Okay. Who goes where? You go here. You go up here. You guys stay back here. Perfect.
Sure thing.
Ready.
Here we go.
Yep. Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Here goes.
Thanks. I'll cut through.
I'll go.
Looks safe. Bit less safe.
Right up.
Good. Swarm for sure.
Easy peasy.
So the experiments on Happy are why she knows specifically dark magic by default instead of dark or light magic.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. And that's, yeah.
Javelin. Rally. What is rally? Increases magic. It doesn't help either of these two, but
Have I improved some?
you up here and you right here.
Thanks.
Okay, got Cutting Gale.
Thank goodness. A change for the better.
It's all coming together.
Ooh, that's not good. Move up Happy then.
That's what you get.
Excellent. Okay, Happy, you go with Dimitri.
Huh, thanks.
Not too shabby.
Good, good. Move you back. Throw it.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Excellent. Level 10.
I'll never be satisfied. Unexpected.
Okay.
Too easy.
I gotta feed all the kills to Felix if I can now.
So,
Uh-oh. He needs a new sword quickly. Okay. Swarms. And the steel.
quite helpful.
There we go.
Let's keep our guard up.
Mercedes is the queen healer.
Everyone down.
She's just good at everything magic.
No biggie.
That's what you get.
Ugh.
Baby steps, I guess.
Thanks. Why am I even here? I have improved.
Sure hope you have. You need the improvement.
Thanks.
Bow, javelin.
I did what I had to.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Quite helpful.
Just have everyone rally at each other, build relationships as I go. You need to something about this then.
Thanks.
I want you guys getting this. I need Felix to get him. Excellent. That's what I wanted.
So,
Yes, you fool.
you're weak. Huh, thanks. Next time, bring your friends.
Ah. I didn't get him to level 10, but everyone else is.
Why, thank you so much. I am grateful.
Jump up.
I have gratitude.
Wee. Wah. Wee. Okay. Okay, it's the last battle of the month, which means the last battle of the stream.
Appreciate it.
And it's the story battle that you're forced to go on at the end of the month. First of all, let's make Yuri the Archer, which I need a seal for.
That was a breeze.
Okay. Got some story before we head out to the battle.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you were listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything. It's not right.
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then. Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you're the worst!
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
Okay, Happy and Yuri.
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
No, I won't care. Night Watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
You're being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess. Yeah, watching over us from afar. That's called the Blue Sea Star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it. Isn't it?
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well, the Blue Sea Star is really big. It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all. But other times, it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a fishing rod. What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry. But that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Or a cat. I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
Who do you think I am? The goddess herself? There's plenty I don't know. But I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So, come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine. Look up there. To the north. Your other north. See that star? That's called the King's right hand.
How nice. Okay. All stuffed is the mission for the month. The Gothie Inheritance. A group of thieves led by the disowned son of House Gautier have stolen the hero's relic and began to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to settle the matter. Deploy.
It should be in our sights soon, Professor. The abandoned tower those thieves are using as a base. Conan Tower.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago. That's when invasions from the north were at their peak. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You're very well informed, Gilbert. Please, tell us more.
Well, you're joking.
Professor, did you see the local villages? They were in rough shape, no doubt because of the thief attacks. They're not going to make it through the winter in that condition. If the thieves had taken up pillaging in order to survive, that would be deplorable, but understandable. This...
It's funny that she said this is nothing like a fishing rod because constellations don't look like anything at all, being a made-up concept.
No matter what their reasons may be, that sort of behavior cannot be allowed. Ever.
Don't bother losing your head over those lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain, the thieves' leader,
because there's no actual, like, connect the dots completed in the sky, I know.
I know he's been disowned, but
it's what the majority of people decided it looks like.
Or my brother. He's nothing more than a common thief.
Are you sure about that? It would be understandable to find the situation, well, regrettable, to say the least.
Regrets? You must be joking. You know we're far past the point of regret. And it always falls on the younger brother to clean up the mistakes of their elders, doesn't it?
This rain threatens a coming storm. We must hurry and begin our war council before the heavens let loose.
Oh, that's constant. Yeah. Or like when it's an easily interpreted both ways thing and someone's like gonna die on their hill anyway, it's just like, wow, it's hard to talk to you. Anyway, who should I take? I gotta take my 9s, which are Felix and Dimitri. Take Mercedes for sure. They don't heal, so I only need one of them, I think. And that is Squishy. I think I'll leave Annette and Happy behind. No, I do need everyone. Go with Happy then. I can't decide. Happy, you get to stay home. You probably want to stay home instead of executing in the name of the church anyway. Okay. This should be okay. Let's save and fight.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They are merely thieves, but they have a hero's relic. Do not drop your guard.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
I'm on it.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
Here goes.
I owe you one.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
I'll give it my all.
Let me at him.
I'll go.
Here we go.
That's everyone.
Thank you. You fought well.
Who says you fought well after you attacked from a distance with a chainsword? That doesn't seem right.
Who's next?
%30 hit?
Wait.
Yeah. Didn't think it was gonna hit.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear.
Do I really only have 2 lances? That's dumb. Trade with Dimitri then. Ooh, javelin. Haha.
Thanks.
You gotta stay back.
It all comes down to this.
They're really good at those charge attacks, aren't they?
Even stronger than I look, yeah? Stronger the better.
Good, get the kill.
Another win.
There you go. Now you're up to 10.
Not good.
Thanks.
I won't let everyone down.
You never had a chance.
Excellent.
I...
Now mounted units can actually attack again. Or no, not attack again. Move again after attacking.
Just give up.
Wee. There's no one else coming up? Yes, there is. I knew there was more.
Too easy.
Okay. Let's save everyone from each other.
Be mindful. Should I have held back?
Foolish.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Oops. First Mercedes. Take out this guy. Actually,
Here we go.
Sorry.
it's better to make sure they're not gonna die.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Much appreciated.
I'm on it.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
Sure thing. Face it, I'm better than you. Not bad. A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Let me at him.
Be mindful.
The Vulner's? Yes, I do.
Huh, thanks.
Stay focused.
Thank you. Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush. Child's play. Soft.
Thank you.
The fight continues.
Okay.
I did what I had to.
Awesome. Oh, you're back again? Okay. Ooh, Sylvain might be too far in there.
That went as expected.
Uh-oh. Ah, I'm stupid.
I can't believe it. Well, not much more I can do here.
Ooh, that one hurts.
Child's play. Not enough.
Expected. Over already.
That worked out. Feeling stronger. I had no choice.
Child's play. Not enough.
Burk.
Move carefully.
Yeah, I should move carefully. Oop.
Who's next? I will get stronger yet.
Okay, Annette, you're really far up, so I'm gonna go back a bit. Everyone else forward.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Okay, Annette, can you handle this guy?
Now's our chance.
Okay. Ooh, can we reach? Yes.
Quite helpful.
Oh, what?
Wasn't I strong enough?
That's extremely not good either.
For the goddess!
you should be fine now, but I'll send Mercedes over anyway. Worth it to kill you just in case.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Doing it! Strong enough? Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Reassuring. Use caution.
Ooh. Gambit. Slow everyone down a minute.
Let's turn the tables.
Trade you your javelin.
I must stay focused. Saw that coming.
Battles are pretty heckin' long, yeah.
Much needed.
And most of the meat of the game is here, the rest is in the story, which is just separated from the game so hard, it's very noticeable. They're also a lot longer when you're not strong yet. What does this do? Onslaught. If I do this way. No.
I'm at my limit. Over already.
At least you're no coward. Now's our chance.
And as it's Fire Emblem Hard Classic, anyone that dies stays dead.
Now!
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Except Dimitri or the Professor. Everyone else is on the chopping block.
Thought you could win.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, it's very stressful. This is like my first time really trying it without like cheating to get characters back. Trying to hold myself to it, even though this is the Fire Emblem that lets you use time rewind so you can redo it. Though I do opt to save everyone when Dimitri falls, because then I have to repeat the map anyway. It pops everyone back up, so if Dimitri actually accidentally dies, then I get to save whoever disappeared. By virtue of having to rewind for him anyway. But yeah, we're down 4 characters now.
We'll cover you. Our strategy is solid.
Basically, I'm doing this run until I lose this permadeath run. And then, if I do, starting over without permadeath instead. But I will be catching up to the story point if that does happen like that. So I have an idea of what I'm doing still, even if it doesn't work out. Okay, what do I got? It's very easy to make one wrong move and just lose someone too. Or critical hit will take them away too.
Over already?
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Nice. I'll cut through.
Thanks so much. I'll give it my all.
Okay, auto battle charge. Everyone run forward.
You saved me.
Sure thing.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Here we go.
I'll cut through. I'll go.
Ready.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
Sure, pal.
I feel more powerful.
Okay, I can get you with this. Cutscene.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell?
That looks like a problem.
Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on!
This guy says, hold on.
No! Ah!
Well, I don't think he's okay.
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say. An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice.
So, this is the power of a hero's relic. To create such a sinister beast. It has gone too far. I fear all we can do now is put an end to it.
Careful now.
Well done.
Let me at him.
Okay.
Child's play. Two coming.
Hmm. Ah, good dodge, Ash. Nice.
Stay focused.
Try this one. Ooh. This is a lot more of a problem.
Not good.
Okay, you can't return fire. This is what I'm using. Okay, Punchy, you're up. Wait, maybe not. Let's do this first.
Careful now.
Use caution.
Try this.
That's it.
Let's hope I get a critical hit. Yes! Everyone else gets to live!
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It's over. Let's retrieve the lance and leave this place.
Okay.
Why, thank you so much. That man, his form was changed.
Yeah, that was a long one.
Swallowing him whole. On that side, it makes sense.
Low-level units on hard mode is very much
I wonder if those
harder.
relics truly hide such power.
The game's like designed to be played through multiple times, so you're supposed to use New Game Plus. I did a fresh save, so
As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean
I really
you
wanted
possess
to be a
that power?
masochist with this playthrough, I think.
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster.
Shouldn't that be common knowledge, though?
All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Well, I should have said, Faye, I just got this sword.
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miquelon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Here you go.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Is your meeting over, Professor?
You look troubled. Are Annette and Sylvain's deaths getting to you?
I was just thinking about something. Professor, the possession of relics and crests has been highly valued in Fargus since ancient times. It's far from uncommon for someone to lose their ability to lead their house because they don't bear a crest. Just like Miklon. It happened to my uncle as well. The eldest child of the king, and yet he never ascended to the throne. All families whose bloodlines carry the crests of the 10 elites are much the same. But House Gautier takes it a step further and absolutely requires an heir who possesses a crest.
Why House Gautier in particular?
To that house, the power of crests is a necessity, not a luxury. House Gautier holds the most northern territory in the kingdom, and they have fought with the people to the north for many years. The head of that house is responsible for protecting that territory from fearsome invaders, whom they keep at bay with the power of crests and relics. In exchange for that responsibility, they are granted special privileges within the kingdom.
Strength is strength with or without one, though.
I believe the same. Ability cannot be measured by the possession of a crest alone. I believe that Margrave Gautier was wrong to disinherit Miklon, simply because he did not bear a crest. Still, there is always a reason for why such customs stand the test of time. Imagine what this world would be like if no one placed any stock in crests. Bloodlines that carry crests would dwindle. The metaphorical blade used to oppose threats would eventually rust. This same argument has been made time and time again across the years. Both sides are at once right and wrong.
What do you believe, Dimitri?
I believe those with crests and those without should acknowledge the other's strengths and learn to respect each other based on personal merits. And that doesn't apply only to crests. The same holds true for lineage, race, faith, ideologies. If we could just accept each other and make mutual concessions one step at a time, perhaps... Who knows if that's even possible? Everyone has something that is unacceptable within them. I certainly do, and I'd wager you do as well. I wonder which is best, Professor. To cut away that which is unacceptable, or to find a way to accept it anyway?
I don't know. I struggle with that one.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently?
No.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh, no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Bark. Okay. And that brings us 2 chapters deeper into this game of chess war. Yeah. Gonna go with that. So we're gonna have a final save, and then I will raid out to someone that is also streaming. Unless there's story right here. Yes, there is.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
The troubling rumors?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Yes, boss lady.
Flayn has disappeared? Seteth must be
Ooh.
beside himself.
The class looks a little smaller,
In any
doesn't it?
case, we must start our search at once. Every moment matters. On your order, Professor, let's try to collect as much information as we can.
I'm on the lookout for suspicious individuals. The only place I've yet to check is the library.
We'll go together.
As you wish. Candlelight. And who is that? No. Impossible.
Professor, Dedu, what are you up to at this hour?
Your Highness, my apologies.
Oh, none necessary. I'm sorry for startling you, but I'm just about finished. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. We'd better head back to our quarters, Dedu. Until tomorrow, Professor.
A most unusual man. Whatever could he have been looking for so late at night? That book is quite askew. He must have rushed to put it back upon the shelf. It seems to be a record of donations from nobility. Arundel. That's not a name I know. But look at that. This Arundel gave quite a sum each year. That is, until the year 1174. He must have died or fallen to financial woe. I can't imagine what this has to do with Flayn.
Do nothing. Okay, here we go. We are saving, and we are quitting. Thank you all for joining me on this journey, and we'll have to catch you next time. All previous episodes are up on YouTube. You can find it through my home. Thank you for coming, Homeomorphic and Vacacious Song, specifically for staying the longest and being active in the chat. Appreciate you. So yeah, we'll just stop here and raid out. So hang on one moment.